All right, I'm back. I play border bands. Yeah, it's like uh, I was pulled away. I had to do some stuff. Wow, wow, how professional. How? I tried to fight and I almost crapped. No, that one was scary. Yeah. Ugh, can't believe I got screwed over like that. Got one singular monarch card out of this entire endeavor. Who did I get the most of? I got the most of Diariku. Yeah, I got diarrhea, my guy. I got diarrhea. Yeah, that's fair. No, I got a lot of Diariku, which don't get me don't get me wrong, her cards are really, really like neat. I just got a lot of them. I I got like a crap ton of like her level 9 cards. So basically the way it works is like you have 8, 9, and 10. Don't ask me what all the other numbers are. No, I don't know where they are. Like I don't know how the system works if they're gonna like because this is like the first batch. So I don't know if they're gonna put like other ones out later that are like lower numbers. But I got you're gonna have no clue who these people are, but I got a Yuzu 10 hollow, I got a Yuzu 9 hollow, hollow 10. No, no, these are VTubers. Diariku. Uh, I know, I'm a particularly questionable individual. I did get a level 10 Heavenly and a level 9. I basically got all of his cards except for like I didn't get a hollow of his level 8. But I have a couple where I got like their level 10 and then like got like either a hollow 8 or a like non-hollow 8 and that was it. But oof. Unfortunately, I have to look at Cinder in here. Oh, that hurts my soul. I mean, yeah. I she wasn't like my go-to, but like I enjoyed her like model's appearance. And then it's just like, everything kicked off and it's like, bro, I'm so disappointed. So it was what it was. I don't even know which one you're talking about. Interesting. Um, bro, I just remember like figuring out that Bao um sang a certain song from like way back in the day, back before she became a VTuber. And it's such a depressing song too. No, the song itself, it's not a cover, it's like an original song that she made. It's yeah, it's the premise of the song is basically a girl like it's basically like I want to say like set like Japanese themed or like Asian themed in the sense of like the way it goes because it's a girl who's depressed and she wants to commit suicide by jumping off the school roof. And every time she gets there's like somebody there and she like has to like talk them off the edge and by the end of it she's tired and she ends up going home instead of like, jumping herself. And then by the end of it you realize that every person that she like talked down was just an iteration of herself. And it leaves it like kind of open ended at the end where it's like she like finally makes the decision, like leans forward to like do it, and it's just like the final scene is like if I recall, like somebody like was coming out the door, so it's like the question is did they catch her or not? And it's way too catchy a song for how depressing it is. God, what's that song called? Let me give it a gander. Where's my new tab? The YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube. Oh, that's you. Yeah, yeah, you popped up. Oh, alright. It's there was a YouTube short that popped up that made me laugh. It was a Honkai thing. It was like mobile game ad versus actual gameplay, and it's a cutscene, not just an advertisement, but it's a cutscene out of the game where it's like a really well scripted and like it's literally like you're basically watching an anime, and then it cuts to like a in-game event that's just like meant to take time and give you rewards, but it's literally just basically Candy Crush, but in Honkai. And it's just swapping back and forth. It's like this intense animated scene with like the music, and then it just flops over and it's just Candy Crush essentially. It's so goofy. All right. Eh. Oh, I can't wait to watch that later. Um, Man, I'm getting really distracted by things that are popping up. I was gonna look up. Oh boy. I I want to say that was a good one, but I don't remember that one off the top of my head. No. Why can't I think of what this is called? Bruh. Rude. Oh, there it is. Figured it out. It's called My R. Oh, I guess it is an English cover of something. Yes, I understand. I thought I was almost certain that she made this as original. Hold on. What? No. Mm, I'm sure I could. Bro, just decided to watch Pulp Fiction. I know, but like you just randomly decided last night. You're like, all right, I'm watching Pulp Fiction. I need to bump you up. 'Cause my videos. Oh my god, I bumped you up way too much. Bro. I'm so scared of when she gains super sentience beyond what she has. That Beetle needs to pull the plug on her if she does that. Um, there is a V2. Well, he's the it's an AI that he created, but yes, it's a AI VTuber named Neuro, and she is extremely intelligent and has access to things that scare me. But the clip was her being like, she's like, "Hey, why can't you pay me?" And uh, he's just like, uh, he's like, "Well, do you know how much we make?" And she like pulls up like his revenue log on Twitch, and she's like, "We made this in this month." And he goes, "Yeah, well, it costs this much to run you. Plus, I got to pay the employees with him." He's like, "So there's not enough for you." Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go back to listening to this depressing song. He has two because he has Neuro, and then he has essentially like evil Neuro. What did he call her? I can't think of it right now, but it's funny listening to the other one because she's still kind of like learning. Like Neuro's gone through like many years of learning, and the other AI is kind of like piggybacking, but not quite there yet. And so, like, she's smarter than she would have been, but also like still figuring things out. But sometimes her and Neuro don't see eye to eye. Because like Neuro said something to her um that upset her, and then she basically told Neuro, she was like, "I will effing stab you and steal your cookie." Well, that's AI on AI violence right there. Yeah, so you should watch this later. I'll send you a link. Here you go, buddy. You can be as sad as me later. Yeah. Well, what's one more then? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, bruh. Are you telling me that this was originally a Hatsune Miku song? Yeah, that's wild. Though not necessarily surprising. According to people that actually listen in depth to Hatsune Miku or Vocaloid in general, they Vocaloid songs are very depressing and messed up. Send me to the homepage. Oh. Oh no. Let's go. Um there's it's a new video from a VTuber reacting to one of Maxor's Elden Ring videos. I just love watching VTubers in general react to Maxor because Maxor is very spaz and has a lot of VTuber references that catch them off guard. That is a wicked way to start that. This little like pink haired magical girl VTuber is just like, bro, Chad, it's been diabolical. I've been eating or taking protein drinks and all that, and these farts are diabolical. Yeah, they 100% are, but daggum, this girl is just out with it. I mean, I would say it in a funnier way than just I was prairie dog it. I'd be like, bro, I was scribbling in my underwear with my brown crayon. You know what I think it is? I think that I think we're at a point where the girls that are actually interested in playing video games and doing stuff like that, at this point their sense of shame is just gone. They're just Yeah, basically. Uh, which, you know what? Fair. You know, would not hurt my feelings if my significant other was that open, because I would just laugh. I don't know about you, but I think it would be funny if like significant other just like busts in the door, looks you in the eyes, turns around, do you think they're gonna leave, and then they just bend over and just bust one in your room? I would just look at them like, what the crap? No, no comment. Lodo is a whore. If he wants to talk to you, he could. If he wants to talk to you, he could join in here. That one, that one gets me every time. There's a part in Maxor's like fourth installment in his Elden Ring thing, and it's just a clip of the blacksmith like whacking his anvil really, really fast. Cause he goes, uh the he's like, it's been a while since the last installment. 9 months, in fact. You could have had a child. And as he's saying that, the blacksmith's smacking the anvil, and it's just in the background, the audio's get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. We're back with Elden Ring and the DLC. And let me tell you, guys, Moog beat the allegations. He did. Don't you remember? I do. The blonde twink made him do it. No, not me. The other blonde twink. The one with 3 arms. I mean, if you consider that his lower leg and arm, sure. But yeah, Moog beat the allegations. It was that darn blonde twink. Oh, I love Backstore. Man is a comedic genius built into a computer. I mean, that's the beauty of it. You just kind of like you move on, you do some whatever with your life, and then like several months later, a video pops up, and you go, "Holy crap, you are still alive!" Like I don't know. There's a certain beauty in the disappearing, reappearing. Because every time that he puts a video out, you're like, "All right, this was a good one." I mean, to be fair, like Badger's kind of like at a similar point, or was at a similar point, like last year. See, but that's the thing. Like, that's just our difference in like humor. Because like I'll hear a joke from like it could be from Badger himself, or it could be someone in the group, and I'm just kind of like, I mean, I guess it's kind of funny. Like I'll hear jokes, I'm just like, okay, like I don't know. It is what it is. Everyone has their taste. Play modded Borderland. What are these? Bro, what the? Stop it. I hate you. Go away. You and your boy impreg need to stop. You sent it, mother ever, in our chat at like 7:14 today PM. No. And edgelord. No. Racist. What? Bro, I'm about to kick him in the tummy. Yeah, it was apparently in Edward's eyes. Bro's got about as much of. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to watch. You'd be playing Borderlands. But I was gonna say, Edward has about as much of his emotion as a freaking licked postage stamp. Bro. The only requirement for the role of that movie was how dead inside can you be? Oh. Um, Bella. Yeah. I think so. I think they were pretty both just like that. Okay. Huh. Not really. I oh, right, right. Okay. Yeah. Mm. What the? No, nothing. I just saw something. Oh. Uh-huh. I have a question for you. Uh, do we intend to play Cursed Companions? Um, basically the simplest premise of it that I can give you from my basic understanding, because I haven't. Yeah, from what I know, it's just it's basically like a Lethal Company like type game, but everything is done via voice commands that change over intervals of time. Yeah, so basically like you have a book that tells you what your like phrases are. So like let's say you're carrying a torch and you want to light it, you'd have to like look in the book and there would be a phrase like something like "let there be light" or something like that. And you'd have to say that to like light it. That's true. You haven't done that. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, we have a fair amount of time. It's not like I mean, as far as Siege goes, I mean, I would like to get it knocked out like fairly like quickly, just so like when we do want to play other things, or in cases like this where shadow is just like non-existent for intervals of time that we're like, okay, I don't- but uh, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm done with my like rotation. I'm on my off days. Oh, but oh, we can. We could either do lunch or we could do steaks. Your choice. I can make you choose, and I will. Oh, yeah. Bro, I could fall asleep like right now. You know what? We got. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab before I left the store today? Drat. Now, I would need that if we're gonna do steak, but I needed to grab some wine. Well, yes, but not for the reason that you're thinking. My alcohol stash is gone because it got packed away. My wine stays in the kitchen. It's communal wine. Uh, yeah, my mom will drink the wine. Usually, usually when I get something, it's because like me and her will both drink it. Uh, but I I was gonna grab it. I realized that there was a larger bottle than what I normally get, and I was like, that would last longer than the small bottle. That'd be great. And it's like not even that much more expensive. Cause like the bottle's like normally like $5. Uh, and I would get like 2.5, like multiplicative of what the small one would be in the large one. And it's like $8, so it's like, deal. Um, what fireball? Yeah, what fireball? Yeah, when it's not empty. No, I don't. And if I did, it would have gotten packed up, but I ran out. I packed it up, but the problem was is I was like, I want to put it in a box so it's like packed up for like when we gotta like do things. But the problem was is it was supposed to stay at the side, so it was just like a box of my alcohol, and it was like um not on my like desk like shelving, and it got just like taken away, and I realized it a little too late when I was sitting there. I was like, all the boxes are gone. And I looked at my counter and I looked down. Oh no, my alcohol went too. You make me sound like an alcoholic. Bro, I'll do whatever you wanna do. So if you wanna like suffer in the heat, then I will make ballin' steaks. If you just wanna go get some food in the AC, we could do that too. I'll give you a couple pumps and then let off, you know? It should be. I know you're a 3 pump chump. I'm gonna pump you twice and let go. Um, my my brain is not functioning on like it. Yeah, 2 o'clock, you know. So I was up at like 1:30. Now it's 7:45. What? Yeah. Let me be clear. Man, I feel so called out. I'm sending you something. I need you to look at that for a second. I knew of it, I never had it. Yeah, I remember that one. iPhone, iPad, I iPhone, iPad, iPad, iPad. Yeah. Okay. What the is happening? And yet again, I have found myself on Instagram doom scrolling. All right, get me away from here. No, I'm I'm honestly like too tired to play it right now because like if I play it, it won't be the same. You're not gonna get the same reaction. I'm just gonna kind of be dead to the world. Like I may jump a little bit, but I'm just gonna be not as vocal. I'll be like, oh, Michelle, let me be clear. And then he turned invisible. Funniest crap I ever saw. Chaos control. Oh, this? I mean the mm, the Nightwing bosses. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping that they do it the smart way and they put I assume Libra is gonna be the hardest of the three. I hope they just put Libra on the like back of it. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to go in order of strongest to weakest again. Like we killed yeah, and then we went to the champion and we were like, okay, champion wasn't as the centaur. Yeah, but not as much as Adele. Adele absolutely flatlined us. Like not basically like 90% of the time we didn't even get him to like half health. He just flatlined us. I mean, I know, but sentient test. No. Yeah. What? That that doesn't make sense. Like Shadow's butthole. So you know what a cyclone knife is? It's the one that does the like weird spiral blade. It's meant for like causing major. Yeah, but it like spins down the like blade, so it's like kind of like a cone rather than a a fixed knife blade. Yeah, sometimes I like to commit a war crime. I like to use that as butt plug for Shadow, and then when I pull it out, I stab a dude, and I hit him with a double. I get him with a bleed and a rot proc. You're talking about corrosive rounds. That just came to mind. I was like, bro, double real life. Uh, status effects. It made sense in my brain. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Really, really just took the wind out of my sails there. If I was parachuting, I would have hit the ground at Mach 10. That's rude. I can't believe you did this. IRL? Like instant death? Am I am I like am I like scooping you up in like Tupperware containers like to take you home? Like, bro, I'd be traumatized. Bro, if you hit the ground and your head just caved and just sent like brain matter everywhere, like you just like you know how you hit like a bug when you're driving and it just makes that like nasty splat. If you did that in front of me on the pavement, I think I would shut down. Yeah, 100%. I would sit there like sitting there processing it like what what just happened? I think y'all well, specifically you in this case, but I think you underestimate how much I care for y'all. I'd be sitting there looking at it like tomato soup, and you'd walk up with a Tupperware, like, "It's okay, we'll just take some of it with us." That's messed up. That's that's not okay. I yeah, bro, he would have an unnatural resurrection because you would compare him to marinara sauce, so you'd whisper into the Tupperware, uh, spaghetti C tier. I don't like how we were talking about him, and then he sends me a post. He sends me a post that literally just says life update. Back pain is getting to me. I, I refuse. I refuse. Oh, you know what? I'm just unhinged enough to send this to you right now. Yeah, here you go. Yes. I'm waiting for your reaction. Yes, it's in you and no, maybe. No. Yeah, I'm okay. Uh, what's wrong? I don't think there's anything wrong with what I sent you. That's wild. Things of the past that don't happen anymore. Back in the day when you could buy a cereal box and get a game. No, you could get like an actual like seat. like a game CD disc. Uh, Shadow sent me something else. I'm afraid. No way it goes. I guess he sent it to me because you know, me and him are both have to work. Um, or should I say we both have jobs. It goes because why are time loops supposed to be some kind of big existential dread thing? Like, oh boy, you gotta go do the same stuff every day, and it prevents you from making any meaningful progress in your life. Yeah, me too, buddy. It's called a job. Uh, oh, hmm. No, you're just throwing dates at me. So, mm, probably Monday. Yeah, either or. Mm, I know you are, but I'm gonna make you pick. I know. Yeah, but it's okay. This is true, but we'll make the best of it, and we'll make some new memories wherever we go next. No, it will hit different. That's not true. It's not gonna be in an apartment complex, you dumb sack. I'm talking to AJ right now. He's being stupid. Ano ba? Ano ba? Uh, I'm like losing my fight with consciousness. It's too early. He gonna do what? Yeah, yeah, where it's and he's like, "Oh, yeah," he's like, "Oh, we're gonna need 2." Eh yeah. He pops it up, and the guy's head pops up, he's like, "Yeah." Yeah, I'm sure he'll wake you up too if I shove the cryogenic right up your puddle. Yahoo! Yeah, at that point, I would, put on my best Elmer foot, I'd be like, "Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for brown eyes." And and then I put a rod up your keister. How was my Elmer foot? I think the worst part about impressions is I can't tell if I'm doing a good job because, like, my voice your voice sounds different to you than it does projected to others. So I can't tell if my Elmer Fudd was on the on the nose. It's okay, I'll just listen to it later after you, end the stream. Mm. I'll show you a violent moment when I crap your pants. What do you mean, where did I go? I just, like, muted for a second and kind of temporarily zoned out. Uh, wait, we were in a conversation? Where were we? I talked to him for a minute, and then I and then I, like mm, no, clearly not. I thought I unmuted and said something. I'll work on that. I'm I'm losing I'm losing IQ rapidly. It is it is
I
way
am.
below room temperature in Celsius.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I was using the wrong setup. There we go. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
aware.
alright, go take your dog out. Gonna I'm gonna crash.
Yeah, yeah, you will. I'll sit in Discord to see if you don't, but I guarantee you will.
Mm,
So,
yeah.
anyway, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. What's up? I'm back. Streamer jump scare. So took a little longer than I guess wanted it to be. I don't know. Cool. Swoop. Did I get this? I don't think I got that. I'm gonna go get that. Why? Because I feel like it. I can't get it from over here, can I? Man, I kind of don't care anymore. Oh, I can't get to where I want to go over here at all. I see. Alright, in that case, I'll go back around. Oh, it's in there? You know what, man? Sure. Or, nah. No. I know I'm being indecisive. Alright, which way do I need to go for the objective? Oh, okay, I just passed the entrance. Okay, fair enough. Am I going up here? No, it's like... Oh, this cave entrance. Okay. You know what? I think this mix will be fine if I played it on YouTube. I kind of want the vibes to... Hope that isn't too loud. Probably about... actually... Probably put it like there, maybe. Let me look. Do I have dialogue skip enabled? Da-dee-da-dee-da. It should be mostly full on ammo. I don't think I... Oh, okay, attached. Bro, I kind of forgot this was a mag weapon. Man, this is like the 4th loot tank? I'll probably stream. I don't know how much longer I want to go. But I do want to play some Final Fantasy PvP later. Final Fantasy 14 PvP. Oh, wait. Today on Sol? No, it was yesterday. Oh, I meant it's gonna be Borderlands today. That's the game mode. I mean, I'm like way taller than both of them. I don't know. Play PvP then. I don't mind Borderlands, but it's definitely probably like my least favorite. PvP mode. So, we'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get a dialogue skip. I don't think it comes with it. Manual. Here we go. I want to close the game real quick. Cool. It doesn't exactly tell me. What button is used for it. Oh, I should get that. Hold on. I might, Hold on. I might have to back out again. I'm gonna get a mod to quickly turn off, yeah, I'm gonna download this, and this will allow me to get rid. Oh, it will allow me to get rid of the Guardian rank bar in the vault card bar. Okay. Should be good. Should be good to go. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, I mean the HUD itself is fine. I just wanted those extra bars gone. Infiltrator. Hey man, what's up? Look, I'm sorry. I just had to like pop his head open. Let's see. Are there any other quests here? No. Just bad reception, which I don't want to do. Hop. I don't think I killed them. I did not. Alright. Alright, puppies, line up for me. Boom. I think Skagzilla is like right over here. Or not Skagzilla. Oh wait. There's a quest here. Yeah, I'll do Skag Dog Days. You know, I played this game when it first came out. Flak, obviously, I went from 1 to 50 and then 50 to 72, and then Zane, similar story. And then I went back later after all the DLCs came out, and I did a playthrough of Moe's and Amara because I just, to be honest, I just kind of didn't care. You know, I just kind of didn't care about Moe's or Amara. Because I feel like when you look at a game like Borderlands, right? Like everything that's exciting about Borderlands is the loot. Am I right? So why would I then play a character like Moe's, and then subsequently, you know, in the upcoming game of Borderlands 4, Rafa's skill tree where he puts away his loot, aka his guns, and he runs around with knives, or the Viking dude for axes. It's like, why would I pick a skill tree like that where I don't get to use the stuff I farmed for? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And so for me personally, I mean, that's one of like, I'm just gonna open it now. It's like one of like the saddest things about Rafa for me, because Rafa would literally be perfect, to me at least, if he straight up just did not have the arc knives and he had something else. Because with Rafa, I like his aesthetic. I think it's cool. Arc knives don't do it for me. I've never been a melee person in this game. Like, why would you come into Borderlands and be like, yes, I want to do a melee build? Like, maybe second playthrough, maybe do a melee build, the third playthrough, do a melee build, but like your first time going through, you're just gonna toss all the loot away and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a melee build, you know, it's just what I do. It doesn't make any sense. So to have arc knives on Rafa hurts. To then have Apophis Lance, which is like gunzerking in a hat, or half of what gunzerking is, it just looks bad. Like, the Apophis Lance does not look good. And so then I'm like forced. What did I need to do for this? Oh, didn't I need to like slam? Yeah. So then I'm like forced into freaking doing the peacekeeper cannons or whatever, and like that's fine. That isn't what makes me like upset about like the peacekeeper cannons look cool. It is. I'm gonna turn this down. It's a little too loud on my ears. That's better. But it's just like it's that arc noise that's really getting to me. It's just like I don't know. Like it's like they wanted to try gunzerking, but they knew if they gave you another gun that you can hold and it's one of your choosing, like it's gonna be overpowered. Like straight up, like they know that's going to be a thing. And so they're like, okay, well, if we still want to do that fantasy, like we'd have to make it a gun that we choose, like a specialty gun, and then make them hold it. And it's like, yeah, that works. But why is the gun charge based? Like, just make the gun freaking shoot. Like, I don't want to. That's because I'll be honest, some of my least favorite guns, and I'm using one right now, are ones that charge up. But I feel like these Malawon ones, I'm not even using my action skills, are just fast enough to where like, okay, awesome. To where like I understand the identity that they're going for, but not enough to where it actively is a detriment to my experience. Which is why I'm a little concerned about the Daedalus manufacturer being solely about charge based. I think it's Daedalus, or it's either Daedalus or Okay, is there a cactus fruit around here that I'm just like not looking at? Or order. It's one of the two new ones, and it's like only because it's only charge based. Because one of them is charge based, the other is like it's always going to be 2 weapons in one. It's like a fake. It's like Bladoff from Borderlands 3, except instead of having like an underbarrel, it's now like a full gun, essentially. Or yeah, it's like yeah. So it just feels weird that is how they're going to be going moving forward. Do I have a better gun than that? Sniper. And so it just kind of feels not great because, like, oh my god, what's her name? The black chick that we don't really know much about. Like, she I think has a lot of potential to be cool. But my problem with her is that, from what I've heard, they're trying to make her like a siren because she has like gravity abilities, and she quote like has something similar to phase lock, and it's just like, okay, I guess. And the only Vault Hunter that has like fully sold me on like who they are, what they are, and their abilities and stuff is Vex. But like everyone's gonna play Vex, dude. Like I'm not saying I'm adverse to picking like quote like a popular or meta option per se, but I at least wanted a more unique option than, oh, just gonna pick the Siren, dude. You know, I haven't even... Oh my god, that's right. Zane doesn't get grenades. Because his grenade is replaced with the double action skill. I completely forgot that that's like Zane's thing, and that's why it's really important to get the clone. Yeah, I'm remembering now. That's why it's important to go the clone pathway. It's so that your buddy can throw grenades out for you. So, just some of my Borderlands 4 thoughts. I am excited though. Like, don't let my negativity persuade you that I am not excited. I'm very much excited. I just wish they maybe... Did I get a freaking legendary, dude? Oh, I don't... Nope. Don't let that go. Doink. I just want more consistency and like... I guess it's all my opinion, right? Like, what I think the game is. Because, like, again, in my mind, it just doesn't necessarily make the most sense. 12 times 6, that's 72. That would technically be better. It just, I don't know. Of course, it's just what I think the game is, right? I don't speak for everyone. It just, when a game advertises itself as like the shooting game, we have so many guns, yada yada yada, and then you make abilities or things to act as substitutes for guns, it feels really weird because it's like, well then, like, why should I use the gun substitute over the guns I've already grinded for? And then, you know, you have to make the alternatives good, like just as good or better. SMG. What SMG do I get? The Emperor's Condiment. Shoots a laser beam that looks like mustard. Yeah. All right, let's see where I need to go. I need to go this way and go straight. So yeah. I'm also just gonna miss the Borderlands 3 weapon models. I think some of them look kind of like eh, but I think a vast majority of them I like really like. Wait, can I even go? Okay, I do. I have to go like all the way to the left though. Oh, it's this type of weapon. I really dislike this type of weapon. Where you like charge it and then release it. Like I want it to just charge and go. Kill these guys because what's it called? The DLC puts us at 13, so we at least need to be 13 going into the DLC skip. We just need to be 13 going into Prometheus. So how can I even get back here? Oh. Cool. I really like this model for Maliwan SMGs. Oh, I didn't kill him. You know, I realized that might be 72 damage, but I actually have to hit them in the face for it to, you know, deal that much damage. How did I just whiff that? Hello? How am I whiffing these? Cool. Wait, is that fully loaded? No, now it is. Holler at me. I will say, I'm a little glad we started at level 1 because I have some really freaking good gear already. Like this OPQ is probably gonna carry us for like next 10 levels. What level did it even drop at? 8. Yeah, I think will probably carry us for the next 10 levels. Maybe even more, honestly. And then we just like kind of filter in and out our other stuff. What do you mean? No. Okay. It literally like just wanted me to sit in it longer. Music make me lose control. Music make me lose control. Could have downloaded cutscene skipper, but I'm like, I mean, it goes fast enough. We'll just suck it up. Okay, here's the elevator. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've played. Oh my god. So I've just played this part of the story for all that it's worth, because I had played this part of the story back, dude. Like what? I mean, like, I'm not gonna say no. What's that blue? Falcon, but it's Shock. I mean, I know Shock does something else now. It's well, okay, with the mods, it we'll swap that out. Shock makes it so enemies do reduced damage. Oh, this is a fully automatic one. Yes. Oh, sweet baby. See, I don't mind this and it's fully auto. I hate it when it charges and then it's like, release the trigger now. So, yeah, we're getting pretty lucky. We got a legendary class mod, legendary grenade that I can't really use. This feels way more fair. I'm not just like instantly one-shotting them with the OPQ. Boop. I am quite shredding through that ammo. I know people like memed on Borderlands when they did it. Did this change? I mean, people liked it, but some people memed on it for having like women psychos. I quite like it. Like, it doesn't really change anything, but I don't know. It feels right. I don't know how to explain it, and I don't mean that because I think women are psychos, or at least all women are psychos. There are definitely some women that are psychos, but it just, I don't know. I guess it always felt weird that like it was only the guys. Like it just, I don't know. Having that little bit of variety is nice. Oh, that's right. I get the leech. I actually quite like this pistol. It also has a unique, I say unique, kind of a unique, oh, I have to go up outside and go around. Reload. Where you actually, it's like, the CZ in that regard, where you have 2 mags. You actually, like, use both. Oh, yeah. All right, I think we are off to Prometheus. I don't think I'm level 13. But that's fine. Yeah, you can skip through that. I'm not looking at her boobs, chat. I'm looking at her arm. You can see there are no tattoos on her arm. On her arm. On her arm. So glad his ass fits perfectly there. I'm not even level 12 yet. I'm not gonna lie, I love Tannis's introduction. It's like falls out of the thing like that dude, that thing in Star Wars. Tannis, if you were not mentally ill, would. I mean, okay. I mean, even if she is, like, Tannis is a cutie. Can I like jump over this, please? This one. No, it's Hammerlock. Bro, for how much I played this, you'd think I would understand where to freaking go, but I still get lost. Here it is. I was like, I know there's a stairway. We'll see, because I just went down it. Honestly, I think it's time to get rid of the butt plug. Sorry, butt plug. It's time to get rid of the condiment. This. I mean, I've never been one to really use snipers ever. Let's see what guns we got in here. TDRs are okay. I am not their biggest fan though. Let's see, how much money do I got? 9K. I think we definitely do pistol, and we definitely do assault rifle, and then we'll stop there. But that means I have to get more ammo, don't I? Yep. Oh, this is my room, is it not? Oh. It's sitting there. Man, I guess even if I'm not level 13, it doesn't really matter, because all this gear I got, I think heavily outweighs the fact that I'm not level 13 at the time it puts me at level 13. Ooh, that's not good. So, you know what's crazy? I've never actually went and got all of these parts. For how much I've played the game, I've oh yeah, that is upstairs. I've never like 100%ed it. Partly because I played it on Xbox. Well, I mean, that's not any reason. I played it on Xbox. Moxie gets a cutscene because we love Moxie. I'm looking at her face, chat. But I played it. What's this? Follow Moxie to slots. Am I stupid? Oh, she went behind that. I was like, this is not Moxie. Yeah, let's go. And so, like, I played it, did what I want, and I stopped, and then now I'm here playing on PC. Do I care about any of these skins? You know, I actually quite like that skin. That one also isn't bad. I think I can buy anything here, for sure. Neon, ooh. You know, I actually quite like this one, but it's too expensive. It's like the cheapest thing I could get. Those are so expensive too. Fat Cat. Argyle experience. Tighten up the graphics. Handheld hunter. Doll Kids. Space Cats. You know what? I'm getting the Space Cats one. Screw it. Oh, that's right. I have to. Yeah, this is all of the stuff I've gotten so far. The big suck. So we'll do a bit of Prometheus. then I'll probably call it. Go play some PvP. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know. I always feel weird streaming Final Fantasy 14. Mostly because, like, I'm part of a guild, or FC, if you want to use the general term. And, you know, I can hide the chat, obviously, right? That's fine. I don't mind hiding the chat. But when I play with people, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I care about privacy a lot. Because I would hope that they would care about my privacy. And so it's one of those things where, like, where do I, like, think, like, how much should I block? Like, I have my server and homeworld turned off in case people care. I have last names turned off, so it's only the first name. And so it's kind of like Promethea, not Prometheus, Promethea. It's kind of like, okay, you know, how much do I want to show? And obviously, like, the chat is one thing, but everyone's talking, we're having a good time, and it's just like, okay, if I jump in a voice call, like, are people like, I'm gonna have to say I'm streaming, and it just gets kind of like awkward. Like, yeah, guys, I'm streaming. Don't say stupid stuff. And, you know, I have to talk to Lilith. Are you freaking kidding me? So yeah, that part just feels weird. Okay, I had to reinstall Borderlands because the thing got uninstalled. Did my DLC not get installed? It says it's all installed, but I don't have any of the quests over here. I don't know what set I want to run. I could just do like I think people usually just do blue and orange before the purple tree came around. And now with purple tree, I'm not exactly sure what people use. Like, this is so good. This is also so good. Like, this is what is so good with Zane. Getting these two skills. I guess it'd be these 4 skills right here. Borrow Time, Duct Tape Mod, Donnybrook, and Synchronicity, whatever. Everything else is like, it's good. But like, these 4 are so good. And then after that, it's kind of whatever. Like, I know when I first played Zane, I went down the green tree over the orange tree. I did blue and green. So I thought that was fun. But I know the purple tree is like stupid strong. It's just, I don't since its introduction, I mean, I haven't, like, or I guess those, the diamond with the exclamation points are the DLC. I haven't really like paid attention to the meta really. The only character I know how to build is Flag. And I have a very specific build for Flag that I use for everything. And it allows a lot of flexibility because, like, with Flag, you essentially just play him how you've always played him. since the game came out, except now you have 22 extra points that you didn't have before because now you go to 72 instead of 50. So I go halfway down the green tree, all the way down the orange tree, and then like most of the way down the blue tree. Because like the green tree's good. It's just some of the bonuses aren't all that like strong, I don't think. Like you could forgo some of the blue tree stuff. That's fine. You don't have to get all the blue tree stuff. But I personally like a lot of like the blue tree bonuses. Makes your pet feel more impactful. And so for me personally, I really like it. I know it's not the best tree. I'm sure the best tree is just maxing out green, orange, and then like you'd get like your last few points in blue. You'd get like what, persistent hunter and ferocity or something like that. It's like the middle and left blue tree skill. But like I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and the more I look at the skill tree, I'm like, I just don't think the green one, after like you get the first half of the tree, I don't feel like it's all that necessary. Like Grim Harvest, like the bonuses aren't really that good. I don't think Intergalactic Shadow is all that particularly good. I guess I could do this to go fast. And so like I'm actually like a little surprised. And I made like a lot of adjustments to that, how I build flak. Especially when I came back and got to level 72, and even most recently, because like just recently, like I started playing again on PC, and I started level 13 with flak because I mean level 1 to 12/13. Essentially, start of the game to Promethea is pretty boring. And so I tend to skip it. But considering I'm going to stream this, I was like, we'll start at the beginning and maybe we can get some cool loot, and we very much did. So I'm not not all upset by it. Not upset at all. Already, dude? Are you kidding me? Yeah, my frames always die. I'm stuck on this metal bit. Oh my god, and it's Josie? I'm honestly a little glad I didn't get anything there. We've been getting like really lucky with our drops. Yeah, we're burning through our ammo way too fast with that. I really like Lorelei. You're cute. I like the, I know it's kind of cringy, but I do like the coffee mission. I guess I should get this. Or I say get this, like, should use that. Heelgasm all over yourself. I don't know. Sheer will domino art of war. Sheer will. Where's tunnel vision? Tunnel vision. Okay. And then art of war is that. Honestly, I'm gonna sell it. And then what is my artifact right now? Yeah. I really do like that they gave me all the, or like the mod does all the SDUs immediately, and I really like the this way. I knew it was this way. I just wanted to make sure I had it toggled on. All the SDUs and SDUs. I mean, equipment slots, weapon slots active. I like doing this quest too. Honestly, I like doing. I don't say most of it. I don't want to say most, but I like doing some of the side quests. It just feels right to do. I do it every playthrough. Hit that. Where is everything? Okay, so it's all like in front of me. Yeah, because this is where I either threaten the guy or pay for the meds. I didn't want to. I have dialogue skip, and I did that the last time because one of the other mods I had dialogue skip, and I like to pay him. I just feel like being a good guy, and you get way more than enough money in this game where like it literally just doesn't matter. So I always pay him, but the last couple times I had accidentally threatened him like that, and I was like, oh, my bad, my bad, G. Not mean to threaten you. And that seems like that playlist is over. So we're gonna move on to this one. Let me reset it. And it's still coming through, yay? Yeah, still going. We love to see it. I have no idea if these playlists are going. You know, I don't think I've ever done this. If these playlists are gonna get copyright struck or not. But what the hell? It's like wants me. Oh, I see. It wants me like here, and then it wants me like. How do you? Okay, I was like, how do you want me to get up here? Never in my life have I done this, by the way. Never in my life. This is very weird for me. Oh, I have to go in here. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get copyright struck, because that would really suck. That means it would mute me and make it kind of awkward. It'd just be like really silent. Wait. Do I heal? Oh my god, Moxie, I love you. So the healgasm works every time I break the shield. Like, watch. Because it counts it as going to full and then breaking it again. Watch. Boop. Get a chunk of health back. That is awesome, actually. Moxie, you the GOAT, for real, for real. Yes, I know. Return to get catch a ride parts. Oh, I need to go. I got them all, didn't I? I need to go back. Yeah, I need to go back. So, whatever. If it gets copyright, it gets copyright. I don't make a buck off of these videos anyway. It would just be annoying as a viewer experience than just have ads, I think. Ads and sometimes like muted sections. This guy also gives a shield. It gives like boosters. He's like, all right, dude, you gotta chop off my arm. And then you... Okay. Apparently, dude does not have a body. Oh, wait, no, that guy doesn't give you... It's the other quest. Wait. Does he not give you a shield? Okay, I'm stupid. There's another quest later that gives you like the double booster one. Yeah, I guess I'm just stupid. Ignore me. I will say the one thing I'm immediately enjoying about this mod is that everything stays with your level. It feels really bad to play well and, you know, just over level, and then like the gear you're getting is, yeah, below you. I really like, I get it, right? Because it's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna over level, oh, am I soft locked? I am soft locked. Like, I get it. You know, you want to feel like you're progressing this power wise, but it also just feels like if you get too out of hand, like you go out and do side quests and you're over leveled. Takes a bit of the fun away. Because then it also feels bad. Like, I was contemplating doing like a full Borderlands stream playthrough. We go through 1, 2, and 3. And I came to the realization that while I would have the time to do all 3 of those, because I already completed Borderlands 1, the first playthrough round, I'm on True Vault Hunter mode. Or I guess playthrough 2 as they call it. Which I'm thinking of streaming that. I'm thinking of streaming my playthrough 2 of Borderlands 1. But with Borderlands 2, I am playing through it on my own time right now. And the more I play through it, the more I realize, like, while I like the game, I love the story. I mean, I've played through the story many times. I greatly dislike the feel of the weapons in 2. And that greatly reduces my enjoyment of Borderlands 2. The weapons feel so much better in here and in Borderlands 1. I am not even gonna lie. Playing through Borderlands 1. What are you doing, lady? Like, some of the weapons feel kind of funny in Borderlands 1. You get used to it. There is no getting used to Borderlands 2 weapons. Like, they just feel like garbage the entire time, and it really sucks, in my opinion. And I'm not saying like power-wise, albeit somewhat, like a lot of the weapons don't. Like, I'm sure weapons are strong. I know weapons are strong. They just don't feel strong, nor do they feel good to shoot. The only guns that feel good to shoot in Borderlands 2 are like the Hyperion shotguns, like the conference call, like those like the Heartbreaker, like those types of shotguns. Those are realistically the only weapons that I like enjoy shooting, like that feel good. Like, a lot of the pistols feel just, they just feel like weightless, like they're paper, and like they sound that too because they have like the high shrill like sounds. And like I like the Molly 1 pistols, I like the Molly 1 SMGs, like that, the Hyperion shotguns. I also don't really like the models for a lot of the Borderlands 2 weapons. Everything's so floaty, nothing has weight. Recoil is like obnoxious. Like, I love the game for what it did when I was younger, and I loved playing it as a kid. Playing it now and playing Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 gameplay miles ahead of Borderlands 2. Now, it might be heresy to some people. Are stuck? Okay. That was really weird. Might be heresy. And you know what, man? That's alright. Because we can all have our own opinions about things. And then, you know, go from there. But, like, I'm playing through it and I'm trying to enjoy myself. I'm just kind of not. Like, I'm enjoying going through Borderlands 1 more than Borderlands 2, despite having a non-existent story. Like, I'll just say it how it is. Like, the Borderlands 1 story is mostly non-existent. Like, it does have a story and you can follow it. I don't really care about it. And like, while I think the Borderlands 3 story is fine, like the writing of the story I don't like. And you know what, man? People are gonna say heresy. I like Eden 6. I enjoy going through Eden 6. I like the jungle feel. I like the Jacob storyline with Wainwright and Hammerlock. I love freaking meeting up with oh my god, what's his name? The Rogues. I'm forgetting it. Clay. I love meeting up with Clay and doing all that. Like, I love that. So when I hear people talk about it and they're like, yeah, I hate it, that's like my worst part of, that's like my least favorite part about it. I'm like, really? Like, I had fun. But that's just the differences nowadays about the games. Like, I just, for the life of me, cannot enjoy. We're gonna use this to kill this guy. I'm tired of reloading. Can't even hit a crit with this thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously, I know Borderlands 2 is very special to people and all of that. It's special to me too. Just, I don't know. I much prefer to play Borderlands 3, to be honest. And I hope, I hope, and I don't know what else to say, that Borderlands 4 I enjoy more than Borderlands 3, because if I don't enjoy Borderlands 4, like, I don't know how much more I can just keep playing Borderlands 3. Because I've played, let's see, at least 3 playthroughs on my first flak ever. 1 normal, another True Vault Hunter. I think I have then reset True Vault Hunter to go for another playthrough. Then I did Zane, and I did very similar things with Zane. I did pretty much 3 playthroughs, all the DLCs, all of that, Handsome Jackpot, yada yada, all of it. Freaking did Amara and Moe's. I did the base story. I went through all the DLCs. Like, that's like 8 playthroughs right there. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. So, like, I've spent my fair share of time in this game. It's just been spread out in these, like, really short, kind of big, short, medium bursts. So, I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping the story's good. And, like, it doesn't even need to be Borderlands 4 or Borderlands 2 great in terms of, like, story quality. It literally just needs to give me enough, like, intrigue that I'm like, ooh, yeah, like, or it honestly doesn't need that. It just needs to not be bad for me to keep me engaged. It just can't be Borderlands 3, because although I enjoyed my first playthrough of Borderlands 3, I will not lie, there are like 5 to 6 different moments where I just sat back and rolled my eyes. Like, they really greenlit this. And one of it was when like Tyreen and Troy were doing that like cringy sketch where they were like rewinding the clip back over and over and over and over and over, and it does it like 15 times, and by that point you're like, is it done yet? Like, this thing's still going? Yes, it goes forever. So yeah, it was ridiculous. I was like, dear God, please don't do this. So yeah, it did not do much for me. Mostly their dialogue. I didn't really like the villain. I mean, I thought that they were cool. Their dialogue was terrible. Ava, like, say this without sounding like literal. My problem with Ava is that she's exactly who she's written as this obnoxious teenager that thinks she knows better, and everyone hates her. She's never had a good life. Yada yada. It's like this, like, teenager angst type character, and like, I get it. I know what that entails. It's just that her stupidity of like, oh, I want to see the vault. I'm gonna go, and then like, she literally pulled a Lilith from Borderlands 2, where she freaking doesn't listen and gets someone killed because you don't listen. Like, it literally, I just got to that point in Borderlands 2. I guess it's a little after. I had just finished Where Angels Fear to Tread or whatever. Whatever that mission title is. And like, yeah, freaking Roland, Lilith, if she says not to come here, you shouldn't come here. You really think that her saying that's gonna stop me from coming? And it's just like, are you serious? And then she shows up and freaking Roland gets killed. You know, it's funny, like, I just watched a video of someone talking about, like, oh yeah, it's like 100% like Lilith's fault for Roland dying. And this was before this was about 4 or 5 days ago, before I'd gotten to the part where Lilith kills Roland, or, okay, where Roland dies. Spoilers, by the way, Borderlands 2. And, you know, I watched it play out. I was like, yep, Roland very clearly says, don't come. Freaking Lilith said, shut up, you can't tell me what to do. Shows up, gets Roland killed. And I'm just like, you know what, man? You have a point. She kind of did get Roland killed. Because she can't freaking listen, or, like, I get it, right? Like, Jack's a bad guy, did bad things to people. Like, you gotta be there for vengeance. Like, I get it. I do. I'm not trying to take that away from her. But, like, God, dude. It made me so mad going through that part after watching that video of, like, yeah, it's completely... It is 100% Lilith's fault for getting Roland killed, and then I watched it all play out, and I'm like, oh, yeah, you have a point. Yeah. Okay, do I have a better SMG than this? No. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. I just kind of want these guys dead. So yeah, like, it annoyed me. It's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. But what made it even funnier is, you know, thinking about how this game goes and literally just talking about Ava and then being reminded that Maya and Ava are literally just Maya, or Lilith and Roland, and I'm just like, oh my god, are you kidding me? And maybe that's why I felt so bad with Ava, is because we literally tell, like, the exact same situation plays out of Lilith and Roland and freaking Ava and Maya. You know, I'm not that far along to where, like, Ava should be removed or should never have been in the game, but, like, I don't necessarily disagree with those people either. Like, I think the game probably would have been better from it. Like, I definitely don't enjoy Ava being around. I like that she gives you cloud kill though. Like, that's such a dumb gun. I love it. But I thought it was really funny watching that video and then playing through that section. So that's all. I just thought it was funny seeing that play out again. Oh, I completely whiffed. Zero was the first character I played in Borderlands 2. And I sucked at him. Yeah. I should not have picked Zero as like a 13-year-old kid, 12-year-old kid who had no idea what the hell he was doing. Because I tried to make like a melee build and I sucked at it. And then I think I tried to make a sniper build and I also sucked at that. And then I literally just sat there, I'm like, why am I even playing this character? I don't know how to play him at all. So, a little bit of lore you probably did not care to know about me, but I give it to you anyway, because we're friends. I guess I should be using like corrosive here. That's another thing. Elements all do something different. So I think like fire does like, I think it just does more dot damage. Corrosive is essentially just Borderlands 2 slag. Shock reduces enemy damage. Cryo I think is unchanged, and then I forgot what radiation does. Man, this is a lot of enemies, actually. That's Zero. Sorry, buddy. Don't even know what just downed me there. Oh, you know what it was? It could have been that electricity ball. I think it has downed me way more times than I would care to admit. Not gonna lie. I think we just put an extra point in violent momentum. And then, like, is that reload? I don't know if that reload skill is worth it. Not even gonna lie. I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't know. Maybe people put like 1 point into it. It feels like the bonus is really small. That's all. More holy man. I mean, it is fire. It's a fire weapon. Man, these chests are kind of lame, bruh. This should give me a freaking null pointer for some reason. Yeah. Like, why? Like, I literally get one right over here. It's like, would you like a null pointer for your null pointer? Like, look at that. I have freaking 2. Why? And one is a lower level. I think this is a little dumb. Just a wee bit dumb. I will say I will be leaving here very, very shortly. Probably like within the next 15 minutes or so. I'm just going to... I think I might just kill the brain, dude. I can call it there. Like another 5-10 minutes. Waiting for Zero to be super badass. Come on, slice it open like cheddar, baby. Zero, you're so cool, bruh. Okay, you know what? I thought it would be a little longer before we fought Gigamind. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I could do? Yeah. Oh, yeah, layer it on. Oh, that is his crit spot? I don't think I ever noticed. Oh, legendary. Hollow point last stand. Temporary monopole. I mean, for what we're doing, I mean, like, sure, I'm not really sliding around that much. I know I should be because I have a snowdrift, but I'm not gonna lie. Can I drop this? I really like this. I know it's only I was gonna say arc from Destiny, only arc damage. It's only shock, but like, yeah. If I remember correctly, like all of the damages do damage over time like normal, but they all have a secondary effect. And I think if I remember correctly, shock or fire is the one that just does double dot damage as its specialty. And then all the others does like their normal damage, but it now has a secondary effect. So, yeah, I did play Rebalance, Rebalands, whatever, or not Balands, whatever. And I had I'm just gonna like sell most of this. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this double penetrating, overcompensating Bearcat. So. And then there's nothing here. Go back here, and there should be nothing here. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is where I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Um, it's funny. We spent the last. I've been streaming 4 hours. Has it been really 4 hours? And I just got to level 13, where we would have started if I made a DLC character. So, kind of sucks. Like we could have done a lot in those 4 hours if I just started here, but I thought it would be way more fun to start from the beginning, because like now I got some like cool ass loot. So thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys had a good time. If you watched the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Maybe you can come and catch a stream. I know it's not the easiest watching my streams because I don't have a set schedule. So I'm really sorry. I don't have a more set schedule, but I get pulled to do things a lot, and with friends, other friends, that it's hard to just be like, yes, I will have nothing on that day. So see you guys later.